And now, for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Hi, I'm Mike Troy. Here's a way to make your iRacing more realistic. Put a stack of $100 bills right next to your iRacing table and set it up near the fireplace. And every time you hit the wall, grab for the stack and throw a bunch of them in there, because that's what real racing is like. You're watching Flying Aces.
Thank you, Mike Joy. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. Thank you, Cal Naughton Jr., bringing us on the air this evening, and a big one indeed we have for you. Tonight it is Pocono. It is Warren Keith presenting the Pennsylvania 500. We're in the NASCAR Gen 4 cars. We're at 2009. That's the legacy version of Pocono. And we're going 500 miles for this one. The race will be open to the first up to 43 competitors that wants to run tonight. We learned today that iRacing only allows 43 cars instead of the standard 60, which they normally do. So in order to not have to whittle down the field, since it only allows 43, the first 43 to jump in will be able to race with us tonight. Again, we're NASCAR Gen 4 cars, and we're at Pocono. Now, here's the good news. Here's the good news. And there is no bad news, by the way, but here's the good news. Tonight's winner is going to take home $175, courtesy of Warren Keith. P2 will get a $100 bill, and P3 is $75. P4 will be 4 race credits here through the channel, courtesy of Warren Keith. So that's what's on tap for this evening. We've got iRacing in front of us. We've got the NASCAR race at Daytona on the iPad right beside of us. So we are ready to rock and roll. Before I get going too far along, first of all, if you want in, your password is there on the screen. WKK, Warren Kyle Keith, 500. WKK 500 will get you in there. You'll find us in the hosted sessions. And come and join us. Again, up to 43 cars can race this one. We'll run what we brung. Anybody that joins will race tonight. Before I get moving too far along, I have to say thank you to these guys, these gals who help support this channel. Stay caught up on our racing schedule at _FlyingAces on X or on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Need race-winning open setups on iRacing? Check out the official Coca-Cola iRacing eNASCAR setup supplier at McConey Setup Shop. Save 10% off your order with promo code FlyingAcesTV. I want to thank RaceLab for providing us with our live stream standings, track map, and other useful racing widgets. If you're a live streamer or simply a sim racer, check out RaceLab. Looking for NASCAR diecast or NASCAR merchandise? Check out Plan B Sales or Circle B Diecast. Save $5 off your order of $30 or more with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. You could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Drivers must win 2 races, have the Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less at tonight's feature race to win the prize. All right. To the chat we go. Again, if you want to join, WKK500 is your password this evening. I want to welcome in West Polly, the one-man party, our pole sitter. Thank you, West, for being a channel member, along with Cal Buchanan. Good evening to you. And we welcome in Big Orange 2174. What's happening? We're getting ready to run some Pocono. SMT Racing, that is Evan Perry. Let's go rock and roll, right on. How about Austin Dillon's win at Richmond? Yeah, pretty cool. Outlaw, my brother, thinks he's going to be pushing Kyle Busch to the win this evening at Daytona. We'll see. Michael Smithy, have to catch a replay. It's time for Daytona. Right on there. Joel again. And Michael Smithy, good luck. Thank you very much. Let's get on out here. It is Saturday night again. It is a NASCAR Cup race night at Daytona. We'll see how many wants to race tonight. But whoever shows up, you're going to race for a portion of $370 this evening. So, let's pull that background screen down, and there we go. Let's unmute, and let's go get after it. I am in the Matt Kenseth Carhartt machine tonight. good thing about Pocono, there's a lot of long straightaways. I can peek down at the TV about any time I need to, or the iPad. Richard Robb has joined us this evening. You're going to hear a lot of horsepower. We will be downshifting a lot.
Inside. You're clear him.
Woo, she's slick. Slick on 900 horsepower of throttle. We don't want to do that. Good Lord. Bam! Oh. Luckily, we've got a faster pair.
We're going to be hurting for power here.
Yeah, we're going to be hurting for power.
Nobody's tripping.
Ooh, look at that little flyover. We got some helicopters at Daytona. That's pretty cool. Looks like a healthy crowd at Daytona. We got some paratroopers. All right, that's good stuff. Ooh. Mitchell Moore is going to be in the old Home Depot machine tonight. Excellent. The old tunnel turn. Turn number 2, if you are unfamiliar with Pocono, commonly referred to as the tunnel turn. I think downshifting will be your friend. The wall will not. The wall will not.
Working the bottom inside. You're clear him.
Boys, I tell you what. You got a man in here driving that 3 car. Watch out. Alright, that's going to be a trouble spot. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Up off of 4, or 3, excuse me. Up off of 3. She's pretty slick. So can Austin Dillon go back-to-back tonight is the question. Old boy's pretty good at Daytona. Brad Keselowski, the beautiful consumer cellular Ford Mustang. I'll give you a little insight of how I am watching this. Of course, we got an ad now, but here's how we're watching the race this evening. We've got it pulled up here, and she's going to sit right down here. And I need to plug this thing in to make sure she doesn't run out of juice. Alright, we're all set. It's going to be a fun night. Good evening, Spasm. Top of the evening to you. Paratroopers are bad as a ree. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. David Griffin's in here this evening, everybody. He is in the race room. Let's check out how many we got. How many showed up tonight? At the moment, we got 22. Pretty good number.
I didn't realize he was parked at first.
22 drivers.
I didn't either.
I didn't know how many people would want to iRace tonight, but surprisingly, we got a pretty healthy field.
All of a sudden, he was coming up real
David
fast.
Griffin's our fastest driver. John Creighton, Dirty Dan, Taylor, Richard Leckow, Warren Keith, our top 5. We are going qualifying here in about 4 minutes' time. If you want in, your password is there on the screen. Blue Jade is with us. Mitchell Moore, Richard Robb, Eric Winklespec, Mark Barcelos, Corey Yvonne, Buster Malcolm, Evan Perry, Chris Webb, Ray Dormer, Billy Sigmund, and myself, along with Rick Javorka, Bobby Johnson, Richard Swavely, Paul White, makes up our field at the moment. So that is iRace. We originally scheduled to run a heat race to settle our field. And with iRacing only allows 43, so he's like, well, let's don't do that. Let's just, anybody that shows up can race. And then tonight, of course, we have the Cup race. It's the only night we could run this race. Could not race last night. I had to work a football game. Got home a little after 10:30. And then, of course, on Sunday night, most people work on Monday. So did not want to stay up really late on Sundays. So this is the only night we have to run this race. And I'm fired up about it. Let's see here. We are currently sitting, what is that, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 11th on the grid out of 22. So we're about halfway mid-pack. That's going to be typical for me at Pocono. Great champion evening to you, my man. Carlos Maciel. I don't have this car. Come on, Carlos. It's a legendary car, man. And again, the race winner tonight's going to win $175. P2 will be $100. P3 is $75. And then P4 will be 4 race credits, courtesy of Warren Keith. All right, Rusty, good evening to you, man. Rusty G, everybody. All right, let's do another practice lap or so. Now, we're going to be upwards of 30 laps on a run of fuel. We're going to go look at these paint schemes. And we're going to go qualify it. Are we going to have another Harrison Burton this year win the Coke Zero 400 and solidify their way into the playoffs? Playoffs? The NASCAR playoffs. That didn't work out so well for Harrison Burton last year. He was one of the first drivers eliminated. I don't think anybody didn't see that coming.
Test. Mic check, test.
That mic is checked.
Thanks, JW.
Good copy that. All right, we got 7 sets of tires. Additional set, plus the 8th set that we have on the car. 8 sets is going to try to get us through 500 miles. No stage brakes. Go ahead and park it right here. Let's go look at some paints. It is that time. We'll start up here with David Griffin. David Griffin going to be driving that number 28 Miller Genuine Draft. Number 28 machine. Again, that is David Griffin. SimRaceCity.com driver, David Griffin. This 8 car tonight is Chris Webb in the Mobile 1-8. It's a Monte Carlo. Give me 1 second. Let's go back here. We'll look at these race cars. We got the number 90 Heilig Myers Richard Robb machine. It's a Ford Taurus. That's my Carhartt Ford Taurus. That 3-car doing it for Dale tonight. That is Warren Keith. The 72 is Evan Perry. This 102 is Buster Malcolm, still fighting for Alberta independence. The 49 is Mark Barcelos. Good looking pace, Mark. Chromed out and all, Mark Barcelos. That 11 car is Paul White in the Monte Carlo. That is, of course, David Griffin again. We got the 64, the brawny little Kyle Petty action. That is Billy Sigmund. Almost raced that race car tonight. There he is, Rick Javorka, SimRaceCity.com, Rick Javorka's Monte Carlo. Dirty Dan Taylor and his Pennzoil, Shell Pennzoil Monte Carlo. The 28, of course, is Bobby Johnson, the Javelin, Texaco Javelin 28 is what I'm trying to say. It's a good-looking Jack Daniels car of Ray Dormer. The 32 is Richard Swavely. The 18 machine is Blue Jade. The 91 is Mitchell Moore. 6-car, that has to be Richard no, it's Dimitri Mundros. Dimitri Mundros in the Viagra 6-car. That 24 is Eric Winkelspect. That 8-car again is Chris Whip. All right, let's get out here and qualify it. We'll come back and look at any paint schemes we may have missed. Carlos Maciel has joined. I guess he went and bought the race car. I don't think you're going to regret it, Carlos. It's a great car. All right, here we go. Lap one's going to be the hot one. I think lap one's going to be the hot one. We'll try 2 laps, of course. Feels like a pretty good lap. $55,481. That is good enough at the moment for P6. Let's get out of the race car and see where we stack up. That, of course, was Chris Webb. Who did we miss? Did we miss anybody on the paint scheme? The good doctor. Got him in the skull machine. Ray Dormer we saw in the Jack Daniels. Buster Malcolm. He is still fighting for Alberta independence. Rick Javorka, Blue Jay. Carlos Maciel is yet to get on the racetrack. Richard Lekowa. We did not get Richard Lekowa. Where is Richard? There he is in that Oreo machine. Corey Vaughn. How could we miss Corey Vaughn? That beautiful United States Marine Corps entry. Good Lord. And Richard Rowe. Okay, Carlos Maciel is the only one we have yet to get. I'm going to be starting P7. Dang, I'm 3/10 off Warren Keith. He and David Griffin are in a completely different stratosphere. Anyway, cars are rolling off in Daytona. We're getting ready to roll off as well. We're going to pull down that password. We're going to play our national anthem, and we're going to get to racing.
And the whole
You dadgum right, Chris Stapleton. All right, let's get the racing gloves on. It is about go time in the Pocono Mountains. We're in the great state of Pennsylvania.
JW,
All right.
you running that Denny Hamlin car tonight? You're the top 7. That's pretty fast.
Negative on the Denny Hamlin machine. PM user is all I adjust. Carlos asking me my opinion. I go 16-1. That's all I adjust. All right. I think we're good. Was this a big-time race? We're going Matthew McConaughey. Of course we are.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
1 to
Queen has
go.
7. Set the tires. You should be starting on the inside. The road's closed. The estimated strength of field is 2,325.
2,225.
Earl, if you got a copy.
325.
Oh, yes, sir.
Is
I
our
sure
strength
do.
of field.
You gonna do any good with that mark down here, or do I need to do
Jimmy
something
J.C. Coker
else?
Jr.,
I've been
good
letting
evening,
you
man.
know
Michael
when the
Johns.
road clears. I haven't been able to see anything.
Good luck to you.
since,
Wish you could
got
join
it.
us, fella. Good luck to you too, Buster. All right, fellas, as we roll off tonight, this is brought to us by Warren Keith. We have 200 laps in front of us. That's 500 miles for you mathematically impaired people. We got 7 extra sets of tires, along with our 8th one on the car now. We have 100% fuel. We have a fast repair. The restart zone is on here. We will do single file restarts with the lap cars being to the inside. At least that's what it is set for. If for some reason that doesn't work, I'll change it to single file restarts. We got 3 green-white checkers, and I think that's all the schematics that I can think of for this race. Tonight, these race prizes are brought to us by Warren Keith himself. Race winner will receive $175, again, courtesy of Warren. P2 is going to be a $100 bill. P3 will be $75. And if you finish in the top 3, you're automatically entered into Warren's Flying Aces 500 on New Year's Eve night. P4 will receive 4 race credits, courtesy of Warren. That's all our prizes we got. If anything else comes through, I will certainly let you know. I want to thank Warren personally for this race. It's going to be awesome. Thank you guys for joining. The best of luck to all competitors. All right.
Thank you, Warren.
Thank you, Warren Keith.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, Warren, and good luck to all.
Yep, thank you, Warren.
Thank you too, JW,
All right,
for putting it
fellas,
on.
hop up here.
Of
We're ready to
course.
kick this thing off. Class up on today.
All right.
Thank you, Warren.
Boys, we're going green. They're green in Daytona.
It's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the end. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear high. Outside.
We are strapped in for 500 miles.
Outside. Still there. Caution's out. Tell us what you got. when you get
Moondross.
in here.
And
Get
not sure who
behind
else
the
that
stick.
was. Getting together on the first lap.
John, I hate to say this, but you really right?
No, it did not.
No, it didn't. No, I was just letting you know.
Okay, sorry about that. I put it up there by the fence when my bar turned yellow. If it becomes more of a problem, I'll go to the back.
All right, we got some decisions to make, of course. Do we want to make sure we have fuel in it every time?
I never did get my Starlink set up yet because now I'm waiting for a spam.
Hopefully that won't be too long, Buster.
Tuesday.
Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano, your top two at Daytona.
Tell you what, JW, I've been enjoying this now. I'm not having no glitching. I honestly thought in times I've been racing with you guys, I was blinking in and out, but no, it was just my video card.
Yeah, man, yeah, you look really good. And I'm glad it wasn't internet problems. Those suck. There's really nothing you can do about it.
Sorry about the first caution, guys. I shifted a little earlier than I expected to, and I think that startled Dimitri a little bit.
Okay.
He spun me into the Elliott Sadler zone down there.
It's part of it, Richard. Part of it. All right, do I want to be... No, I'm going to stay out here. I don't see any reason to go down pit road. Because we got to be top 3 tonight. Chris Webb going down to top it off with some fuel. Don't blame him. Got a couple in the middle part and the back part of the pack. Going down to top it off. Could be a race-winning move. Listen, there's no stage brakes. I failed to mention this, and this may go without saying, but there are no stage brakes. Yeah, we are single file.
We good to go on the green here, guys?
Anybody object if we go green this time? Alright, we will go green this time. Warren, you're also a race admin. Not sure if you saw that.
Yeah, no, I saw. That's why I was asking. I was right. I had the command ready to go.
Copy that.
Love that livery, Warren. It's Rusty versus Dale. I was here when Dale was here.
Daggone.
I remember seeing Davey Allison flip over down through there.
This place has had some violent wrecks over the years. It's just so
And
fast.
messed him up pretty good. His bloodshot eyes, all of it.
I remember the interview he did after that. Took his sunglasses off and God, he looked evil.
All right, spotter.
That
buddy?
wreck was crazy.
Yeah, I'd love to see some actual video of that. Yeah, Elliott Sadler probably has the worst wreck of all time, and apparently there was
Race car's off. Be ready.
no
Green
up-close
flag.
footage of it. I don't think anybody put a new set of tires on. Looks like Sigmund got a little loose behind us.
Good lap. That's what we need.
You would want to
Get the fastest car on the racetrack. 56, 55.484. P19 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 56.394.
Sorry about that, Dan.
No problem, man. I was making sure I gave you some room.
This is going to take a long time. 500 miles.
P1 is the
at
fastest car on the
Pocono.
track. 55.196. Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
You can go ahead and go JW. I'm not going to pass you.
Copy that. I actually just blew that turn. I blew the tunnel turn. It will not be the last time.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 55.127.
Warren is just checking out right now up there in that Dale Earnhardt Monte Carlo. Upshifted too early.
Catch. Good save, Buster.
Thank you.
Caution.
Uh-oh. We will put it
I'll
out.
leave this one on you. If you want to stay out, we'll stay out. Close.
Put it out for the second time.
Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Hey, Bruce Lignell. They call him Ogre
I
on the
think we should be
YouTube.
behind the 25.
Oliver Bedard. Good evening to you, my man. Too early. Are you talking about upshifting? How many cars? What we got here?
We could be lining up behind the
24, I
25.
believe. Pit road is not even open. I think it's a bit early for me to put tires on it.
Dan, have you seen me blank?
No, I haven't seen you blink.
I feel like it's leveled out. This thing kicked into second gear there in turn 1.
Yeah, you're right, Spasm. Long way to go, man.
Yeah, I seen it jump sideways. I just froze for a second there.
I'm surprised it didn't blow up.
I called you out on blinking. John, when I called you out on blinking, you were gone about 3 seconds, but ever since, you've been solid.
Yeah, I saw that too.
10-4.
Nah, definitely not Spasm. We're okay.
When my geolocation was in Illinois, I didn't have problems hardly at all. And since they moved it to DC, I've had all sorts of problems.
All right, working our second caution here on lap number 10.
Pit road is open.
I would imagine by the end of this, we'll have about 15 cars. I think we started with 25. I might be wrong. 23, 24, maybe 25. I'm going to go down and put fuel in, and I think everybody will. Now, we got several staying out. We're going to top it off. No tires.
Here we come, fellas. The road speed, but you're going to leave on me, 10-4.
We're 96, 96 on the right sides, 97, 97 on the left.
Go.
We are under the caution at Daytona. I did not see what brought that out, but we are under the caution.
All right, we need to be behind the 25.
We'll line up behind Dirty Dan and Warren Keith, pitted as race leader. So I think we got several guys stay out. Good move for track position. I think we may have had some put on tires there because I beat some guys off of pit road. Got Paul White behind us. Again, we're single file restarts.
Hey, how many cautions did we end up having the other night? 8 or 9?
I think it was 8. I'd have to go back to look to know for sure, but I think it was 8. All right, single file. 1 to go.
And 1 to go.
It'll be fun to see Warren, who, at least in the early part of this race, is the class of the field. See if he can get through. It looks like about 7 cars stayed out. See if he can get back up through there. And I'm going to do my best to follow him and Dan Taylor forward. This thing could stay green a while, and those other guys be at a huge disadvantage. Definitely going to be a lot of strategy by race's end on how you're going to play this. When are you going to take your tires? When are you going to put fuel in it? We're about 30 laps on a run of fuel, a full tank of fuel. Just checking in. How's it going so far? We are on caution number 2, working lap 12, going back green right now. In the early stages of the race, Warren Keith is the class of the field. David Griffin running well as well. Yeah, 2 just, I believe, single car incidents, truth be told. Looks like we're getting ready to go back green here in a moment at Daytona.
Coming to the green here, bud.
right, here we go. Single file restarts. Lap cars will be to the inside. The restart zone is on.
Okay, the car's down. Be ready. Green flag. Your fast guys are running 59.996 outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there. Clear high.
Thank you, Dimitri. Thank you.
Woo!
Inside, inside.
Good Lord, what happened?
Still inside. Still there. Too wide inside. One inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear him.
I'm going to assume that was David Griffin, who lost his hood.
Inside. Still there. Still there on the bottom. Still there, quarter. Still there. Clear. Outside, outside. Still outside.
You got my number there,
Still
Dimitri.
outside.
You're gonna get one.
Uh-oh.
Still outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still outside.
Hang on to her, Rick.
Still outside. Still out there.
Inside, Carlos.
Still outside. Still outside.
Yeah, I still got 2 minutes of damage on this thing.
Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Door outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Outside, still there. Outside.
We are working lap number 17.
Still outside. Outside is clear. Outside. Still there. Still outside. Clear high. At a 55.33. The 66 is the leader.
John Creighton out there at that clean air right now. He's very good at Pocono.
Outside, clear.
Take a look over.
Outside. Still outside. Still there.
Thanks.
Still out there.
Clear.
Clear high, clear high.
Warren has not moved up through the field like I thought, which is probably because he's on old tires like myself, so I don't feel so bad. I feel very competitive even on these older tires. We'll get new tires shortly. We're 21 laps away from pitting. This is lap 22 on these tires. I am starting to feel it. Every time I look over at my iPad, I see commercials. just tuning in, I am watching the Daytona race while iRacing. Uh-oh.
Caution. Caution.
That is Blue Jade and Billy Sigmund, I think. Nope, yeah. Billy Sigmund and Blue Jade. No, I lied. Yeah, it is Billy. Billy and Blue. Billy and Blue.
Get my damage fixed.
Alright, it is time for tires now.
Pace car in one.
Well, those guys that took tires the last stop, will they come down pit road? That is the question.
Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out.
Not to my knowledge, no. But I've never driven this car before, so who knows?
Yeah, were you the one that was spinning? I don't think I touched it, but I have to look.
I felt some touch, but it, as I said, it could be anything. Could be the wind. It's all good.
Could be. Could be.
180 left.
Yeah, we got 175 more laps to go, so we're okay. We're going to try our best, obviously, to stay out of trouble.
Pit road will be open this time.
Keep ourselves near the top 10. We're 1/8 of the way through this one. So now would be a great time to put on tires.
Here we come, fellas. To road speed. 5 away. All right, fellas, here we come. Right here.
Come on, gents. Great crowd at Daytona tonight.
I really just drove past my pit stall.
88 on the right front, 87 on the right rear, 90 and 91 on that left side.
Go, 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 go. We got a bit of a stickler here in the pits, guys. Let's make sure we're minding our P's and Q's here. Gonna line up behind the 0, 7.
It's a good looking car, Ray. I like that Jack Daniels black and white.
Thank you.
That's a good looking piece.
Thought we were racing old-timey rules there, J-Dub.
I think we are. What is not old-timey?
What'd you say, JW?
Said everything I could set for old-timey settings should be applied. What is not set?
There was no lucky dog and waiver rounds back then.
2004, I believe there were. I think that was the first year of the lucky dog. Can someone validate that or disprove it?
What do I got to disprove? I like doing that stuff.
I think the first year of the lucky dog was 2004.
Yeah, I mean, we had to give some kind of gimme there. I mean, we can't race back to the line, so we can't let anybody pass to get a life back that way. So that's what we have it on.
Yeah, there we go.
ChatGTP says it was implemented October 2003. You correct.
How about the 1 to go?
Yeah, there we go.
You're going to be on the outside here on the start. Make sure you get
It
that
was
top road
coined
cleaned
by
off up there.
broadcaster Benny Parker during a TNT broadcast.
So there's no waiver rounds either?
Yes, Wave Around and Lucky Dog are both on. And thank you for the old BP reference. Nice.
The pace car here, and it didn't let me go by.
Are you a lap down?
Yeah, I'm more than a lap down.
Yeah, so lap cars are going to start to the inside.
Yeah, the only rule that's on is lucky dog wave arounds. They don't do it with the single file of the lap cars on the inside. We'll just start on the inside.
All right, again, 30 laps on a full fuel run. So 27, that could take us up to 57. We are starting this race, or we did start this race, at 12 o'clock sim time, so high noon. Track is going to get hotter and slicker.
Courtesy warning for those behind me, I am on older tires. So
all right, there
just
you
a
go.
heads up.
Not a bad decision. I applaud that. If I knew my tires were still in the upper 80s on the right side, I would not have taken tires there and just ridden this out. So I might look to do that here on this run, maybe double stint.
All right, let's get those
we'll see.
Let's get ready to go here. Nice and smooth now.
Hey, Chevy Z is with us this evening. Good evening to you.
All right, boss man. Take your cars off. Be ready. Ready. Green, 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 green. So you know, fast guys are running 57.339. Good job, my man. Keep it up. Don't burn them tires off. Working outside, outside. Door outside.
New tires, boys, new tires.
Still outside. Still outside. Outside two, outside two. One only out there. Outside quarter. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Still out there. Caution, caution.
Son of a gun, boys.
You need to take a drink or anything like that?
Son of a gun, boys.
Alright, we need to be behind at 100, too.
Gotta let Buster Malcolm by me, son of a gun. Good evening to you too, Chevy Z. PM3. Good evening. What's up, man? Alright, so I'm not sure what happened to put out that caution. Didn't hear anybody complain. It might have been a one-car spin out for all I know.
Should be starting behind at 102.
Hey, boys, don't look now, but that means look right now. Alex Bowman is destroyed.
Alex Bowman's already wrecked out of the race.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Bubba Wallace, they got the... Let's see what happened. Did Bubba do something? Oh, man. No, they coned Joey Logano off his hood. The heck is a weird like. Wow. Man, that's rough for Alex Bowman.
They could be lining up behind at 102.
I'll let this 102 by. Ah, here we go. Slower replay.
You didn't use your fast repair yet, did you,
The
Rick?
road will be open.
No. Good.
Guys,
Come around at 6. Gonna line up behind at 102.
I'm not pitting.
Start behind at 102. Come in, you'll be behind at 64.
I don't want to hit anybody under caution. Oh man, Austin Cindric involved in that. Bubba Wallace involved in
Got
that.
anybody on pit lane for pit repairs or anything like that? Or Lucky Dogs? Alright, 10-4, you're good.
I'm getting repairs done.
Corey Vaughn.
Yeah, me too.
CV.
No, you're good. Alright, that's why I asked.
This is a great track to get
what
your
you got,
repairs
Bobby?
done.
47.
I got a minute and a half.
Evan Perry running in the P6 position right now. Come on. We've got one Ford at the top, and then a bunch of Chevrolets. That's for certain.
Austin Centric's out, Kyle Busch is out, Denny Hamlin's out.
Bummer. Oh yeah, I didn't see Denny
Cody
Hamlin.
Ware going to be in the playoffs.
Early.
Line up behind the 64.
I'll let this 64 by.
There you go.
Larson Logano just eked through that one. How dare they have cautions? 2 cautions this early in the race at Daytona. And we are not going green. Got Evan Perry going down and topping it back off with
Gonna
fuel.
be green next time. One to
Bold
go.
move. Can't say that I blame him.
You'll be on the outside. Looks like.
I'm going to read this text message. Bear with me for a moment. It is from a work group chat, and usually those are important.
Should be starting behind the 64.
All right. Almost ready to go green. I need to do is program to see
Line
my
up
dash
behind the
better.
64.
I have neglected. This is the default view on this car, and I've not changed it. Going to be behind Billy Sigmund and Chris Webb, Dimitri Mundros, and Mitchell Moore, the 2 cars behind me.
Get a good dry pull on that thing. Get those tires cleaned off real well.
Tires are cleaned off, Chad. We're in good shape there.
All right, boss man, time to go to work. Green flag. Outside. Still out there.
Sorry, but I couldn't go
Still
the way
outside.
there.
Still out there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Chris Webb grabbing some of that wall of Strictly Stock Motorsports.
Fast guys running 56.735.
Dimitri washing up the track a bit.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear. Outside. Still out there. Still out there. Door quarter clear.
Oh! You okay, Weber?
Yeah, I mean,
82 is the fastest on the track. 54.978.
I wonder if he just got loose. We didn't make contact at all. That wasn't even netcode. He just got loose. I just so happened to be at the right place at the right time. Caution's out again.
Save us some fuel whenever you can, but doing a really good job. Tell me about your race car when you can. The road
25 laps out. We will
be
not
lining
get.
up behind the 64.
If I do, it would be for fuel only. It would be for fuel only.
Guys, can
All right,
get
looks
the
like
pace
you're
start?
lining up behind the
Way up
64.
front.
His car isn't even out yet.
I'm talking about the guys that are way behind you, Warren.
Pace car coming out and on the one here.
We have red flag the race at Daytona. Involved in the crash, you have Austin Cindric. You've got Noah Gregson, Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin. That's right. Joey Logano. He was not involved. He got a little contact, but he's all right. Bubba Wallace, Austin Hill, Riley Herbst, Zane Smith, Stenhouse, Alex Bowman, and Carson Hocevar. Yeah, 22's got a slight bit of damage on that right front. Showing his car on the TV now. He's in good shape. He's in great shape.
Lucky dog coming outside.
I don't think Hocevar's got much damage. Bubba Wallace is out of the race. All right, what's these cats going to do in front of us? They're going to pit for some
Going to have
fuel.
to come around at 49.
We're going to stay out, take advantage of some of that track position. Some crazy racing at Daytona. The lap 27 caution. So never did hear what brought our caution out here. Dean Sprinkle, well, it's good to see you back. He is referring to... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, welcome back. Is it, no, it's not Michael Smithy. It's Chevy Z, Chevy Z. Welcome back, Chevy Z. Thanks, Mean Dean. We're on a restart P5. We are going to be at a fuel disadvantage if we have to go green all the way through this
49.
run.
Got the
Remaining is
lucky
about 24 laps
I have a lap car coming on the outside.
on this run. Dimitri Mundras, Richard Swavely, Eric Winkelspec, and John Creighton, the 4 cars in front of me. They'll make up our first 2 rows. Excuse me, single file restart. They will make up the first 4 cars on this restart.
1 to go.
Daniel Suarez
Outside, my man.
is leading
Hanging
the
out.
race. The red flag has been lifted. We are now under yellow. And we missed you, Chevy Z. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're going to come to lap number 38 of the scheduled 200 here. You daggone right, Spasm. I'm keeping an eye out on the cars in front of me under caution. Reading the chat. Checking out the NASCAR race. Multitasking is what they call it today. I think my personality, I have to have something going on at all times. I think that's why I like racing so much. There's always something to be watching out for, or paying close attention to.
Chris Webb.
Mr. Bobby Johnson.
Bob. Hey, Bob.
We get going, I'm going to let you guys go to the outside of me. When we go past the start-finish line, I got some adjustments to do here on my brakes.
Coming to green this time.
No, listen, I got 4 eyes. I wear glasses. Distracted driving, yes. All right, here we go.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. Did a really good job, man. We got an awesome opportunity here to get a solid top 5.
I'm just trying to watch out. I'm not really trying to. I'm not really trying to pass anybody. I want to watch out for any.
I do apologize, but the whole line didn't go.
I want to watch out for any checkups in front of me.
Still inside.
On the single file restarts.
Still there. Still inside. Clear, clear.
Yeah, the people in front of us didn't go. So.
Inside.
I blew the tunnel turn.
Clear. Doing a good job. You're doing a good job. P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 54.686.
If you are just tuning in, you're watching the Pennsylvania 500, brought to us by Warren Keith.
Look here, steps for me.
$370 on the line for the field.
Inside. Clear him.
Textbook pass by Dirty Dan Taylor. Kids these days don't even know what 500 miles at Pocono is. They race 400 now. I like my Pocono at 500 miles.
Inside. Clear low. Outside. Clear if you need it.
Got one up in the wall here.
Listen, update fast guys are running 55.594.
Car gets a little light in the tunnel turn. Got a 4-car battle for P1.
On top.
We had a 4-car battle for P1. Oh, Warren got involved with John Creighton. Son of a gun, boys.
Close.
That is two
Could be lining up behind the 66. They could be lining up behind
race-winning
the 66.
competitors.
Did you hit him, Dan?
No, I made it. You look close. Did you get through it?
As soon as I released my brakes, my car turned right and I missed him barely.
Ooh. Looks like John will be able to continue.
Yeah, I know it looked close.
That's one of those instances, if he would have held his brakes, then I probably would have hit him.
I think he was holding his brakes. He was just sliding. That was a hard impact. That was a hard impact.
Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn.
All right, we are currently working lap number 46 of the scheduled 200. Let's check in with former Roush racing driver Greg Biffle.
Hey, I'm the Biff, and you're watching the Flying Aces.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Greg Biffle. Thank you. All right, this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm going to come down and pit for fuel only. We're not going to take tires. Now, we're going to drop through the field a little bit. But even if we go a full fuel run, I shouldn't drop back.
Here we come, fellas. The road speed.
Too far.
Here we come, guys. At your mark. Now, leading on me.
We're at a 91.91 on the right front. 93.93 on the left side.
Go, 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 go. The road speed all the way down.
Dirty Dan with the same strategy. I think Winklespec maybe with the same strategy.
Windshield okay, bud? You're going to be lining up behind the 25.
And I think David Griffin. I don't think they took tires.
You are correct, Mr. JW.
I'm pretty good at spotting who's on the same strategy as me.
Yeah, we still have 150 laps to go, and so I'll ride these tires out for a little while.
If your strategy is sitting in the pits barbecuing chicken, I am.
I didn't see that coming, Mark. Marky Mark.
I can't believe we've had any cautions with a 200-lap race.
I know it. That is our 4th caution, I do believe.
You know how you step on your toes? I stepped on my toes, my fingers, my ankles, my knees so far.
Okay, okay. I've heard of stepping on other things. You still have your fast repair, Mark?
We're on 1 to go. Gonna be on the outside.
I'll take that as a no. I don't know. At the halfway point, we're gonna have to have some water. There's an empty bottle. So, handful of those guys at the front have about 15 laps of fuel left. I'll be curious to see how that plays out. Now, you can pit here and not go a lap down if you play your cards right.
Did we get a restroom break halfway through?
That may be a good thing.
You can take a break. I have a hole cut in my racing seat.
Been thinking about getting one of those Chris Carter catheters he talked about a few years ago.
I don't think we're gonna go. No go.
We are delaying
no
the
go.
green.
Going next time.
Not sure why or how. I'll say thank you if you have taken a moment to tune in this evening. Thank you very much. do realize the NASCAR race is going
I don't see
on.
any happening in front of me, so it must happen
Saturday
behind me.
night's usually not a huge night for iRacing, but I do appreciate you tuning in. We'll have a good time.
Bobby was parked on the on the track, waiting for us to go by.
All right, we're going to get the one to go. I realize maybe not everybody can iRace and watch the race on a separate screen. Be one to go, as I previously mentioned. We'll be a quarter of the way through next time by. Got to feel bad for Alex Bowman. I mean, I don't like Alex Bowman because he drives a Chevrolet, but you got to feel bad for him. Wrong place, wrong time, as most wrecks at Daytona and Talladega are. And now Atlanta, I guess you could throw in there. Looked like Bubba Wallace started that one. He came down into the, it was the third car on the outside, and he came down into the middle. He loitered down into the middle. Caused a massive pileup.
Had to recalibrate my brake. That's how I got a lap down.
Did you get them fixed, Bobby? I'm sure.
I think I do now. They feel pretty good now.
But get her cleaned out real good. Coming to the green here.
All right, here we go. Let's get ready and rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble!
All right, take these guys off, boss. Get on them. Green flag. Leader status 59.529. Door outside.
I totally lost vision on turn one.
Still out there. Clear now.
Easy, Buster. Gotta make this corner, bro. That's an easy corner to miss.
Yeah, no problem. I haven't slowed down for GW.
Outside.
Hey, we'll split the gap.
Are
Come
you
on.
an idiot?
Come
Make sure
on.
you're getting yourself something to drink there, buddy.
Holy cow.
We're going to restart behind the 24.
Good Lord.
Are you kidding me?
You're an idiot, bro. Learn to use your brake.
Dave is not happy, and I do not blame him. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened, but being involved in a wreck, he's been involved in 2 so far. Hopefully he doesn't have catastrophic damage.
Yeah, I'm not happy because that's twice I've been wrecked.
Yeah, as I said, he's been involved in 2. I didn't see what happened there. There was 4 cars spun it out.
Trying to push me through the corners, and it doesn't work.
Oh. So whoever was behind him was pushing him through the corner. Not in these cars. No, Griff is angry. And again, I didn't see what happened in his first wreck, but he lost his hood on the front stretch. Hopefully he doesn't have much damage at all. Pit road's open. I will not be pitting. I'm gonna fake it, of course. That's what the cool kids do. Those guys, I think, decided to go in for the fuel because they didn't pit last time. That caution actually probably benefited them.
9. Got the lucky dog.
Lucky dog outside.
The lucky
Coming
dog.
outside.
Glad Bobby was able to get his lap back.
You should be
Worked out well
behind the
for him.
9.
That should give us 17 cars on the lead lap. Alrighty. Dirty. Dan Taylor, Vaping Bachelor, will be our leader. Yeah, the seas just kind of parted for me right there. I didn't do anything special. That just, they didn't wreck into me. So I was very fortunate. Always eating. Food is good. I've certainly not been a top 3 car yet. But I do aim to finish in that prize pool position. Podium finishers tonight. P3, $75. P2, $100. And P1, $175. Perhaps more important than the currency, you get an automatic bid into the Aces 500 on New Year's Eve night.
Outside.
This event brought to us by Warren Keith. He is also the father of the Aces 500. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Vape. He tried to clear the entire track and almost succeeded. Almost. A little over a quarter of the way through here at Pocono.
Watch it, JW. Dead man walking.
Hope you can get one of them laps back.
Chicken's done?
Yeah, did you barbecue that chicken, Mark? Marky Mark, boys. Marky Mark.
Yeah. There's enough in there in the pits for you, Malcolm, if you want to stop and get some.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm going to try not to, but you never know. I might get hungry.
What kind of barbecue sauce to put on that chicken, Mark? Of Direct Drive Motorsports.
Red hickory smoked honey.
Yep, that sounds good. And boys over at Direct Drive building themselves an empire. You got Mark Barcelos, Billy Sigmund, Corey Vaughn, and I do believe Rick Javorka, if I am not mistaken. I've seen the logo on the car. I'm not sure if it's...
I'm on a low-carb diet, so
if it's official.
I had to leave it off.
Are you on that carnivore diet?
You ready to go, man?
Yeah, trying. I've dropped 80 pounds this year so far. Huh?
That is awesome, man. Congratulations. A lot of guys I work with is on that. All right, here we go. Stay ready.
Boss man, time to go to work. Green flag. Attaboy, go get him, dude. Stay with him, baby.
Loose.
Caution,
We're going to put it out again.
Save us a little here. Nice and smooth. Cool your
Slow
tires
down,
off.
I
Get
only
your
want
fans on.
to touch the brake in this thing.
Hey, road open, roll.
All right.
Negative.
Oh. Oh, no bueno, man. Another caution flag.
Behind the 25.
But this is a big-time event.
You'll get that in big-time stock car auto racing.
And you will get that.
Yes, sir.
Big-time stock car auto racing. You can really tell the track is heating up. We're currently 1:15 sim time. It's only going to get
What
hotter
did you
and
say,
slicker.
Paul? I didn't hear you a minute ago.
I was actually letting you go. As soon as I lift off the gas to touch
Cody
the brake,
Ware,
it
our
just kicked sideways.
race leader down
I
in
wouldn't-
Daytona.
I apologize.
Not a
AJ
problem.
Allmendinger running P4. Good run there so far. John Hunter Nemechek, Brad K. I'd love to see Brad K.
This time I
win.
know it's going to be. It's not your fault.
Daniel Suarez, who certainly needs a win.
There's 145 laps to go. How about we give each other a little grace and a little patience, and maybe we can race?
I like it. I like it, Corey. I like it.
No.
I like it. I like where Corey's head's at, man. He ain't wrong.
Yeah, I agree with you, Corey. Like I said, I was up top. He had the inside line. I didn't race him. I just let off the gas. I think what it is, I might have shifted forward. And when I let off the gas, I touched the brake and pulled it around. I mean, I didn't race him. I've been letting people go all night, so I don't know what you're getting at.
I wasn't talking to any specific person. If I offended you, my apologies. I just want to race.
Hear, hear.
All I know is I see people try to game the restart back in the back of the pack like that.
Minutes, like I did.
Don't get a black flag.
Tighten her up,
49.
boys.
It's a lucky dog. Gonna have one coming to the outside.
I think what I'm hearing is a few guys laying back on the restarts is, I think, what I heard.
Looks like you should be
Marcelo's
lining up
getting one of
behind
those
the
laps
49.
back. Marky Mark currently 14 laps off the pace. Unfortunately, Ray Dormer is 21.
Looks like the number 4 is 11 neck.
The number 4 is a what? A leatherneck. What is a leatherneck? I don't know what that is. Is that a oil driller?
54, not 4.
Oh, 54. 54. The 54. That belongs to Corey Vaughn. Ah, Marine. There you go. Okay. He is a United States Marine.
Why is Cody Ware P1?
You guys hear me?
Got you now, Dimitri.
10-4, buddy, thanks. I've been having some weak issues, but yeah, I got the race on my TV too. I don't know how Cody Ware's lead.
Called it a speedway race and everyone's saving fuel, so of
Yep.
course Cody Ware's leading.
There you go. There you go. Let that guy lead and use up all the fuel. Working lap 12 of stage number 2 of 60. That is the one thing I do not like about the super speedways, them saving fuel at the super speedways. You don't see a lot of aggression at all. And maybe they just don't want to wreck, which I think is obvious.
Oh,
I think that's going to be a penalty. Shouldn't that be a
Line up on the
penalty?
outside.
They fueled Brad K's car out of his box. Maybe that isn't a penalty.
I think they could use a little bit of looking back at the past for advice. When they had the Gen 4 cars with the plate tracks, they reduced the fuel stat down to 18 gallons to induce spreading the field out and more pit stops.
I remember that. All the glory days. Now listen, when it comes to professional sports, I live in the moment. I think MLB baseball is as good as it's ever been right now. I don't watch a lot of NFL, college football, but I know it's good. But I am that guy when it comes to my racing. I really
If you
like
did that today, though, these guys wouldn't fuel save because you know you would have to make
true.
either one or maybe even two stops in a stage. So
yeah.
it
I
kinda
love
just
this
negates the
gen
purpose of just
car.
riding around.
the drivers during this generation. I watch all the NASCAR races. I watch as much Xfinity and truck as I can, but just something about the drivers during this Gen 4 era. And everybody, I was watching a race earlier today. It was what year was it, from Chicagoland?
Alright, dude, get those belts tucked.
Anyway,
get that thing cleaned
I
out
just
real
watched the scroll at the
Hold on
top.
a sec.
TNT had the broadcast, and like every driver was really good.
Pace cars off.
And had personality.
Ready, green flag, green flag. Your fast guys are running 0.814.
Sweet Lord above.
Closed.
Come on, Dimitri. Use your brake, man.
We're still 25. I'm not pitting. We're still 25 laps
you
out.
passing.
Give me a DOL.
Line it up behind the 25.
Still 25 laps. Unfortunately, man, Corey Vaughn is like, he said screw it. Crap. Corey has disconnected. Man, you hate to see that. You do. Here's how this race is going to go. We're probably going to have
somebody else
a couple
needs an
more
AOL
cautions.
because I got a black flag.
Until we get to the halfway point. After that, we're going to go green basically the entire way. As the field thins out a bit. And you hate to see, or you hate to be in a situation where you selfishly hope that the field thins out, because you don't want anybody to wreck out. But man, if that's what it takes to get some green flag racing, then so be it. But you hate to see it though.
We'll go green at some point.
Last half of the race.
Pit road is open.
That's now 40 laps away.
Yep.
Hey, Barcelos, what am I dragging?
I don't think we put enough laps on these tires, which I'm not taking tires in a long
I know
time.
Corey already left, but I don't think I could have done anything in that wreck. They were already wrecking before I got there.
52.
Oh, you know what you could have done.
It's going to have a lap car coming to
I
the
couldn't help
outside.
that when I got hit in the back.
Mark
Yeah,
Barcelos.
I think he hit you in the back, and then that's what started all. I tried to check up, but
Now 12
I
laps.
couldn't do it in
please.
time.
Looks like we are down to 17 cars. I called 15 running by the end of it. We may be 10 running at the end of it. I think we started with 25.
Bring that Roush Fenway power today for you, Jacob?
You dadgum right. We're working our second set of tires. Once we get beyond lap 80, I will be able to take tires whenever I want to, just to make sure I've got plenty of tires. Mathematically, with 30 laps per run, with 7 sets of tires, that's 210 laps. I didn't want to be haphazard on tire usage. So about lap 75, I will be 1 tire set ahead. So that's the way I'm going to play it. We will have green flag stops soon, as far as the races are, not literally, but shortly. Yeah, 24 cars, thank you. So we started with 24.
Obviously, you'll be on the outside.
We're now down to 17. You daggone right, Dean. Ever the optimist, this guy. Yeah, Kligerman did a good job. Did a real good job. Which he ain't no chump, that's for sure. I took tires at 30-something. Spasm.
This used to be one of the 2 tracks that didn't have a fence all the way around the racetrack. Now there's only 1 left.
What was the other?
Charlotte doesn't have a fence in the 3.
Ah. Oh. I did not realize that. Now, what would have...
Seriously?
Yeah, a lot of cautions, a lot more cautions. Where are we on the caution cars then?
I go like every race there, and
I think that's like
quite
6.
literally have not paid attention to that. Wow.
I believe we're at 6 right now.
Yeah, they only put the fence up here after Casey Kane got in the trees in 2010.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 8 cautions, 8 cautions.
Makes you wonder if Robbie Wickens would still be walking and things if that fence was not there.
That's a good point. Here at Pocono, on the backstretch. On the backstretch.
Give those off the tuck. Make sure you got your switches where you need them.
All right, here we go. We got the lap car inside Mark Porcello's.
Pace cars off. Are you ready?
Buster, I'm going to drop to the inside. You go around.
Outside.
102 pitting in this time by.
Still
102
outside.
pitting in.
Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Quarter outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Got that 17 car to the point. Might be my only lap I lead tonight. But we have led a lap.
There, that thing out.
Go ahead and take the inside white. I got damage.
I got damage. So I'll just ride out.
JW, you're in the lead.
Somehow.
inside. Still inside. Clear low. Working the top. Still out there. Clear, clear. Still outside. Clear high.
Safe.
Thank you.
Outside. Still out there. All clear. Outside.
It's going to cost me quite a bit.
Clear high. Outside. Still there. Clear high. Outside. Still there. Door outside. Still there. Still out there.
You can take it on the inside here, Bobby.
Still outside. Still out there. Outside is
I'm getting
clear.
railroaded.
Inside.
Didn't mean to cut you off like that, Dick. Let's not have more.
Still there. Quarter clear.
It's all good, man.
Man, you got me tight in that. Woo!
You got to figure by the race's end, David Griffin will be back up here.
Inside, Paul. I'll lift.
Working the outside. Thank you. Still outside on your quarter.
Oh
I got
my.
over 4 minutes of damage.
Billy Sigmund and someone else involved. Vicious wreck. I saw the Brawny car. There you go. There's the caution.
Hey man, your mic sounds like it's a little far away from your mouth again. Just double check that for us, please.
Alright, we're down to 18 laps of fuel left. That's about half a fuel run. So I'm going to come down and pit now. I will be taking tires. Ty Dillon pacing the field in that one car right now. Ryan Priest and no. Ross Chastain now the race leader. Ty Dillon dropped to third.
I got by you just in time.
Hey, Jonathan, let's go.
Just give me the UL, JW.
Damn it, Joe. That's not surprising.
I gotta let Billy by.
Give me UL.
Alright, we'll top it off, of course.
At least I get my damage fixed now.
Thanks, Billy.
And we'll put tires on. You're going to use our third set of tires out of 8. Once I got down on the bottom, I got loose on corner exit, and it probably was because of the tires, but I throttled up too quickly and lost all momentum. So I'm going to need some tires. We'll need some of them good years. Hey, it's Scott Nichols, Joey Logano, right on. Sure, Dimitri will be pitting. Evan Perry stays out.
Lucky dog coming through on the top.
We're even going to take a windshield
Here we
tear
go,
off.
fellas. Turn in. Nice and smooth.
Tires are at 85 on the right side, 89-88 on the left side.
Go. get behind the 49.
Gotta let Mark Barcelo spy. I'll go ahead and do that. Working lap number 40 of the scheduled 60 for stage 2 in Daytona.
Lining up behind the 49. Looks like you should be lining
So
up
we've got
behind
Buster
the
Malcolm,
52.
Rick Javorka, Carlos Maciel. Excuse me. Rick Javorka, Carlos Maciel fighting for the lucky dog at this point. That should put those two at the front of the field. Unfortunately, John Creighton has retired. Corey Vaughn. Mitchell Moore, Ray Dormer. Be one to go. I'm going to be in P9. Maybe.
One to go.
Again, while we're under a break here, I want to thank everybody for hanging out this evening. Hopefully you are still watching the Daytona race. Now, why would it not put Rick up at the front? There we go. Okay, yeah, there he goes. Should put the lap cars.
JW, when we go back green, I'm going to go to the inside. I'm not slowing down. I'm just going to go to the inside and let you guys by. I'm not in no hurry.
10-4, thank you for the heads up. So Rick and Carlos is 20 seconds behind, so he will catch up. I guess he was getting damage fixed. He'll catch up and should be on the inside. For those not familiar.
Next update, iRacing is fixing these cars, so drafting and everything should be better.
I did see that. Yeah, for those that don't remember this era of stock car racing, actually it was prior to, no, this is right. You would have your single file restart, but you would have your lap cars lined up on the inside, giving them the opportunity to get their lap back. That was before the wave around rule came out. First car lap down, of course,
Sunday drive.
took effect in October of 2003. First car lap down gets to get the wave around, as they eliminated racing back to the start-finish line under a caution.
Pace cars off. Green flag. Be smooth, baby. Go get you. Leaders running 59.89. Working the bottom. Still there. Clear. Clear. Outside.
That EOL cost me a minute and a half.
Clear.
That's it.
Outside.
Never take
Clear,
another one of those.
Cost him a minute and a half. I'm not picking up what he's putting down. Did he have to wait on somebody? That's my only guess.
That's it, man. No pressure out the back. The gap is 1.6. Very good job. Nothing out back.
Go ahead, White. I'm going to
The
lift.
gap is 1.7.
Got a gaggle of cars right in front of us.
Okay, Bobby, I'll lift.
Inside, Paul.
Thanks, sir.
Outside.
Try not to die, Bobby.
Clear.
Sorry, Eric. I tried to stay off you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Okay. Outside. Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Clear outside.
You can save a ton of fuel
Outside.
by not shifting.
Door quarter clear.
Just aren't going to be very fast.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Still there, door. Still there. Under clear. Clear. Working the top. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Leaders running 55, 25, 15. Still outside. Too wide outside. No hole. One outside. Still outside.
Dirty Dan splitting the gap.
Clear high.
Cole Custer, now your race leader down in Daytona.
Out the back. The interval is 1.2.
You can have it low, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you clear here.
Thank you.
Look at this crowd. Look at this crowd. We got them on their feet. Overdrove the tone turn. Won't be the last time.
Say hi, I did it.
Outside. Can't tell yet. Still outside. You're clear him. This is an update past
7, I'll return the favor.
5.76.
No problem. Screwed up 2 turns. Can't get back up there.
No problem. Slower than snot on a cold winter day.
That's the thing about Pocono. You mess up one turn, you ruin your lap. Now, you can make some of the time up, but it's awful hard. $18 laps of fuel remaining.
Good smart racing, man. You got lots of room out the back. The gap is 1.1.
You're working lap number 84.
Working outside, outside. Still there outside. Clear, clear, clear.
See if I can't get up here and close the gap on these cats in front of me. $15 laps of fuel remaining. Thank God for the Roush Yates engines. So we are putting these things through a lot of stress. A lot of rubber laid down. It is 1:55 sim time. Track is hot. Chris Webb has disconnected. Working lap number 90.
Yes, I'm pitting.
Pitting.
Cloud coverage here in 3. That helps out a lot. Tires are slick. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of taking care of the tires. Eight laps until we pit. Victor Moonross to pit road.
You're doing awesome. Car behind you pit. Fast guys are running 56.231.
Unless something crazy happens, we're getting ready to start our first green flag pit stop cycle. We have closed the gap on these guys in front of us.
Keep after it, brother. Keep close to pit. Keep after it.
Four laps away.
102 pitting in this time by. 102 pitting in this time by.
Cars pitted behind us.
Okay, Terry.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I still got 3 minutes of damage.
Two laps.
Pit in a couple.
Warren Keith going down pit road.
Pitting behind you.
We will
Stay
pit
on,
this
bud. You'll
time
make a
by.
mistake. You'll get it. Just an update. Fast guys are running 56.35. All right, buddy, hustle around and pit this time, pit this time.
Okay, we're on pit road safely.
Coming up on halfway here, this time by. Here we come. About 10 away.
We'll take a windshield tear off.
Pitting in.
Sorry.
Big bird speed, bud. Here we come, fellas. Turn in, turn in. Do not get too close to the wall.
There we go. Now that was a good green flag run. That was a heck of a lot of fun. Hey, Christopher Kerr. Yes, tear off and a cold drink.
Go, man, go. Hard. Car's pitted behind us.
Remember, cold tires here.
The leader's on pit road.
Right front tire was a 67. 75 on the right rear. Everybody had about the same pit stop times.
Inside, Winkle.
Oh, Slick Rick has disconnected.
Clear, Dan, clear.
Step 6 is the leader.
Inside there, Swaddly. And J-Dub, I'm on the lift too, so you can get through.
10-4, thank you.
Outside, still there. You're clear.
You hate to see Dave struggling. Hate to see anybody struggling. Hopefully he can get that damage fixed, get back on the lead lap. He was a bullet to start this race off. New tires certainly do feel better. Working lap 105 of the scheduled 200.
Leaders at a 55.898.
I'd like to enter one a bit softer and start using that second groove. That was better. See how the lap times match up on this lap versus the previous lap. 54.471 was my last lap. .54.6. So not much faster, not faster at all. Maybe as the tires wear.
Inside, Perry.
I think we go green all the way to the end.
This is our next league race, Pocono.
I'm sure you'll be well prepared.
Probably not in these rattle traps, though.
I am officially perspiring. It is hot. We are working lap 111 of the scheduled 200. Dmitry Mundras, our race leader.
Inside, bud. Yes, sir.
Fast guys are running 55.956.
$19 laps until we pit. Christopher Bell, your leader in Daytona. I'm sure the other guys have as well, but I've cut about a half a second off the leader's time. Twice I've done that in a row. Well, loose out of the tunnel turn. Again, we started this race at 12 noon sim time. It's well after 2 o'clock now, so hot and slick. It's 2:21 sim time. And I'm 0 for 3 on the last 3 laps out of turn 2. We'll regroup. We're chasing down the leaders. It's like Dirty Dan getting a bit loose out of one. Finally. Feels like we got our rhythm back.
Leader, pit road.
Alright, Moonross, pit road.
Fast guys are running 55.791. Pitting behind you. Good job, man. Keep after it. The 24 is the leader.
Evan Perry coming off of pit road at this point.
Inside.
We are 12 laps away from pitting.
Caution.
Uh-oh.
Get yourself something to drink. Get a deep breath.
Woo!
Now
Now that was a heck of a run. A heck of a good run.
I don't know if that was a payback or what, David, but you might want to rewatch the first.
Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2.
Well, if
turn
you would
2.
answer me
Put it out.
in
Turn
the very
3.
beginning when we were
Turn
wrecked,
3. Put it out.
then I wouldn't
Put it
have to
out.
do that.
3
Now,
off of
would
2.
I?
Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
When you ignore somebody, that's what happens.
Boys, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We've got beef.
That was good. Green flag run well.
Oh, much fun. And before I forget, Warren, great setup, by the way. It was good. Or it is good. Whew! What a run, boys. What a run. My Lord. GT Park. He's a huge pro wrestling fan.
Is there any wave arounds?
Lucky Dog is on, I know that. But a single file restart, I'm not sure if it'll... I set it to put the wave rounds on, but I'm not sure if iRacing allows it.
Yeah, it's not giving wave around, so that's
Alright, there you have it.
Come on, catch it back, man. I need to get my damage fixed. You're lollygagging around here. Come on.
Lollygagging?
I'm going full throttle. Turns out I'm out of gas. I'm sorry.
Call for an EOL.
Can I have an EOL? I guess I need one due to
Yeah,
David.
boy. Trying to get on
Thank
pit
you.
road. Yeah, copy that. We'll put our
Come, guys. 10 away.
5th set of tires on this thing.
Alright, fellas, here we come. Pit road speed. At shore mark. Now. Now, turn in.
Hydrate.
hard, hard, hard.
Pretty good pit stop by the Killer Bees.
Had to reset the wheel. All the buttons will work.
That's terrible timing. So that explains why Dan was late getting off pit road.
Behind the tree.
Tire wear. It's at a 76 on the right front, 83 on the right rear.
Nice, man. Nothing wrong with that.
So not bad. We were very close of coming down pit road in about 10 laps. So, still got 2 more stops. We're admiring the dog snot out of that 3 car right there. Come on.
One to
You
go.
dadgum right.
Gonna be on the outside.
GT Park secretly pretends to be a nice guy. But behind the curtain, not so much. Let's see, who is in? Evan Perry, David Griffin. They are the first 2 cars a lap down. We have 11 cars on the lead lap. Billy Sigmund is 2 laps down. So they're going to need some more caution flags. Got Buster Malcolm running in the 5th position. He's fighting hard for Alberta independence, that guy. All right, coming to 1 to go.
Get that thing filled up.
Restart
again.
3rd.
Rock and roll, man.
It's the highest we've restarted all night. No, I take that back. I restarted 2nd. Led a couple laps.
Bud. Pace goes off. Be ready. Green. Good job, bud. Straight and smooth. Working the bottom. Steers are running 59.885. Still inside. Clear low if you need it. Outside. Still out there. Outside is clear. Door outside. Still outside on your quarter. Still out there. Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear, clear. Caution.
Caution is out.
Yeah, but I'll leave this one on you. If you want to stay out, we'll stay out. Guys, another thing just to be aware of, there's a lot of people back here.
Caution flies.
As you're unloading the tires, getting up out the wall.
We got 47 laps to go in Daytona.
Well, closed. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 32.
Alright, I'm going to have to remove the hat. It is hot.
Yeah, you're all good, Buster.
Bear with me for a moment, please and thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler. Wow. It's like all the heat just comes up.
I'm glad I don't work tomorrow. My foot might be sore.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I'm glad I don't go to work tomorrow either.
Debbie took the hat off. Time to get serious.
Yeah, it's getting a little too hot. Little too hot, Evan.
Good thing you didn't wear your hoodie.
No doubt, man. Good Lord.
I remember that one night a few years
The
ago.
road is open.
You were racing and your chair fell to the floor.
Yeah, I've had a lot of stuff go on.
And that other night your dog farted.
Yep. I remember that. I almost had to get out of the racing seat. It was so bad. Yeah, ma'am.
My wife and I rewound that about 10 times and was crying.
Yeah.
28, got the lucky dog.
My racing room is kind of
But
small, and
NASCAR
sometimes when my
coming
dogs won't shut up, my
outside.
wife will put my older dog in here with me, and
I think we should be
he let
behind the
go one night.
28.
It was terrible. Terrible. All right, the lucky dog. Who was that lucky dog?
Well, since we're in a caution, we're over almost near 3/4 mark here. Thanks everybody for coming out. I know Coke race is going on, but thanks all for coming out. Hopefully y'all like the setup. We tried to replicate how the cars drive back then, unlike iRacing. So we got shifting and getting loose off the corner, so hopefully y'all like it.
Yeah, man. Oh, it's a blast.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Here, here, Warren.
That's an awesome setup, man. I might actually save it for myself to run.
Yes,
It's a pretty
it
good
is.
one.
It is awesome. I would have to agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, we do appreciate it. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, we were talking about maybe working tomorrow. My rear end back.
We're currently
legs.
also working on a setup for the Aces 500. We're waiting for the new model to come out to see what it does, but yeah, as usual, tires will wear there too, so hopefully we'll get the car driving like it did then, to where you have to run all over the racetrack and have to lift off the throttle and stuff like that. So that's a work in progress as well.
It'll be here before we know it. New Year's Eve night.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Be already 2026.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 32.
Yeah, the question is it a hold penalty or just the end of lane?
We have 4 months remaining.
Are we on one to go now, Earl? Yes.
Which rule did you violate?
You line up on the outside.
I can just about tell you what the penalty will be. So Billy Sigmund needing another caution so he can get back on that lead lap. Paul White, I do believe, got the lucky dog. No, David Griffin got the lucky dog. David Griffin is back on the lead lap. Evan Perry is 1 lap down. Billy Sigmund is 2 laps off the pace. Those guys desperately needing some cautions to work their way back on that lead lap. So we're going to restart 4th. Did not get a good restart. Wasn't able to clear Mark Barcelos down into turn 1, and that allowed Richard Slavely to execute to perfection a great pass. We are piloting the old Carhartt car this evening.
We're going green this time. Remember, they fan out down there, so protect that bottom.
Dan, I'll let you go by on the outside.
Copy that, Bobby.
All right, here we go.
Space car's off, be ready. Green, green, green. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still there on the bottom. Still inside. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear. Inside. Clear low. So you know, fast guys are running 55.1.
You go inside there, Buster. I've got
Outside.
2 minutes of damage still.
You're clear. Working the top. Still there. Clear. Alright, let's snap on her, buddy. You can do it. The interval is 1.
Go ahead, Paul.
Thank you, sir.
Should have told you a little sooner.
You can go inside, Bobby, when we get here, and I'll lift again.
Thank you.
Working outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high. Outside. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. 1 outside. Clear outside.
It is bumpy on that bottom.
Sorry, Buster. I tried to hit my mic to tell you to go.
No problem.
$67, 66 more laps to go. Don't look now. That means look right now. Joey Logano pacing the field at Daytona.
Leaders at a 55.487.
.31 laps to go. Logano, your race leader at the World Center of Racing. Just tuning in with us this evening, we are running Warren Keys Pennsylvania 500. We're going 500 miles at Pocono, 2009 version of Pocono. We're in the Gen 4 cars. Be $175 going out to the race winner tonight. P2 is going to land you a $100 bill, and P3 is $75, all courtesy of Warren Key. dirty one is closing in on me.
Outside. Still outside.
Sorry, Dan, I got loose.
Clear up top. Oh yeah, I'll get up there. Fast guys are running 55.748.
Maybe I can follow the dirty one up there and can't close the gap on them leaders. Laps and we'll be on pit road again. Jade has manually disconnected. Will there be one to short pit? Trying to gain an advantage that way. On pit road in 9 laps.
Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear. Next car in front of you is pit. Clear's on pit road.
Eric Winkle-Specht is on pit road.
Keep it up, my man. You're holding your own. The 32 is the leader. Next car is pitting.
Dirty Dan, pit road.
Leader is running 55.943. All right, baby, let's go. Car's pitting behind us.
Seven laps, and I'll bring her down.
I'm pitting Warren. Or not Warren, but Winkle.
$16 laps to go. Logano is not your race leader at Daytona. That is Eric Jones. Quit watching the race, man.
Not even a scratch from here, you can see on the car.
I wouldn't care to see a caution come out.
take a minute. We're going to be pitched here probably about 5 laps.
Must have got a bad set of tires. I have not run well in all this run.
I'm pitting, Mathiel.
Richard Suavely is spanking us right now. Or spanking me.
Couple up pitting in front of you.
Alright, we're getting near.
Leaders on pit road now.
Time to pit. I'll be on pit road in 3 laps.
Cars pitting behind us. I think we're pitting in 2.
That is confirmed, Chad. We will pit in 2 laps. Maybe we just didn't keep up with the track changes. And that falls on my crew chief. Logano is on pit road for damage. I did not see what brought out that last caution. They're replaying it now. Flipping Eric Jones. Spun him. We're gonna pit.
Pit this time. Wave him off.
This could be our next to last pit stop.
All right, here we come. Pit road speed. 10 away. Here we come, fellas. Pit road speed, bud. And sure mark. Now. Turn in here, turn in, turn in.
Too far forward. Back it up, back it up, back it up. All right, stop right there. Perfect.
Crap. Come on, boys.
Go, 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 go. Leaders running 56.541.
I think everybody's been on pit road.
Next car is pitting.
Maybe not. There's Bobby Johnson. He is able to get an extra 2 laps on fuel. Currently in the 9th position.
I'll be pitting in this time by, Mark.
Okay, Ken.
Lost a lot of track time by staying out. Hopefully I can make that up on this run.
102, pitting in.
We'll all be on pit road one more time.
Leaders on pit road now.
Buster Malcolm stayed out, and he is getting some excellent fuel mileage.
Pitting behind you.
Did you say there's stage breaks coming up? That's what I thought I heard you say, stage break.
I don't think so. I'll have to check the rule book.
The 24 is the leader.
They got 7 laps to go in Daytona.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Just waiting on that call.
Your fast guys are running 55.585.
Priest and Justin Haley at the front of the pack. Let's get Justin Haley in the playoffs. Come on.
Watch the pit in front of you.
Just barely outside the fuel window at the moment.
I'll let you go up here on the front stretch. I still got a minute of damage left.
Got the out. No, never mind. I got this. You're all good.
Left.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Thanks, Griff.
Yes, sir.
Two laps to go at Daytona. Priest and Larson, no, excuse me, Haley and Larson. And Elliott now in the mix. Priest getting shuffled. Nope. Cole Custer. Sorry, I had... It's our final lap. Where's Ryan Blaney? Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney, Cole Custer. 2 Fords at the front. I think Blaney won it. He did. Ryan Blaney, your race winner at Daytona. Daniel Suarez finished second.
Evan, just so you know, I'm not going to try to pass you. We just run at a different line. 3 and 4. I'm not going to stick you in there.
Sounds good. I'll just keep running my line. I got a weird entry to 3 and 4, so I'll keep running it. No worries.
So you know, fast guys are running 55.807.
Looks like Dirty Dan has some problems.
Fast
Okay,
those
Dan?
guys up there ahead of us, so just nice and smooth. The gap, 1.8.
Oh man, he lost his tire. You just lost your right front. He tattooed the wall, I bet.
I just ran over your wheel. Luckily, I didn't get any damage. It went right through my car.
Yeah, I see it bouncing. That's probably night over with.
I was at a late model race in Arkansas last weekend, and the guy hit the wall, and the tire went 100 feet in the air.
Is anybody hurt?
It actually stayed on the track.
That is good.
It just shot straight up like a slingshot.
Alright, my man, that's good.
Yeah, it could have hurt somebody.
Oh yeah, we were all watching in slow motion.
Well, dang it, man. I hate Dan ran into some trouble. I hate it. Very stout competitor this evening. Warren might be fuel saving. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him. He's sneaky like that Warren Keith.
I'll say hi here, Richard.
good, babe. Keep it up now. Cars pitted behind us.
We are now in the fuel window. We're in Keith on pit road. Unfortunately, Dan's night is over. He has disconnected.
Listen, update pass guys are running 55.849. Here we come.
We are going to pit,
Watch
obviously.
your speed to keep busting people at your mark now.
Too far forward. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. All right, stop right there. Perfect.
Man, oh man. Hopefully that won't cost me too much, but dang. That's twice in a row. Hard on the brakes. It just did not stop.
Go, man, go, 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 go. 0 speed. All right, buddy, we only got one more set of tires left that we can use. Leaders on pit road now.
Winkle spec to pit road.
Outside. Outside. You're clear him.
Richard Swavely. Still our race leader.
Nothing coming from behind. The gap is 1.1.
Richard now on pit road.
The leader's on pit road. Give it what it'll take, bud. You got lots of room behind you. The interval is 2.6.
For some reason, my finger slipped off my paddle shifter. Was not able to get her down into third gear.
At 11 is the leader.
Paul White has inherited the race lead.
Car behind you hit. Catching a brother, go get him.
Now Carlos got some really awesome fuel mileage.
Leader is running 56.2.
He may be able to stay out a while.
Outside. Still outside on your quarter. Clear.
Buster Malcolm in fourth place. I think Buster will have to pit. Paul White, Eric Winkelspec, Richard Swaddley are top three.
Nothing coming from behind. The gap is 1.2.
P4 is Buster Malcolm, Dimitri Moondross fifth, Carlos Maciel is in seventh as I run P6. Where is Warren Key? Warren is 9 laps down, did not realize that he is not amongst the front runners. Marquis Mark Barcelos in front of me. That's Direct Drive Motorsport.
Outside.
Smart. Great looking car, man.
Go outside. Clear by half.
I like the green better. Kind of like that copper color you got.
Yeah, I got this off trading things. I did not make this one. And yes, I love your green car. You'll remember from the other night we ran the Next Gen Cup cars at Daytona. Mark Marcellus had a, oh dang, like an emerald
Take it low, Eric.
speckled green. Beautiful.
Thank you.
We will be 15 laps to go when we get back to that start-finish line.
The 24th is the leader. Fast guys are running 55.291.
Buster Malcolm having a heck of a run. Keep waiting for a deer to jump on this backstretch.
Next car in front of you is hit.
I think that may be Buster Malcolm having to get himself some fuel. Needed a caution for his strategy to work out.
Pitting behind you.
She's starting to get ill on me. It is currently 3:36 sim time. We're racing 3 hours and 36 minutes. We have 37 minutes on the server left. Glad I purchased 5 total hours for this. Mr. Malcolm is P4 still. He is, trying to look at the stopwatch, he is 15.6 ahead of me. Oh God. I was trying to pull up the chat and I minimized my iRacing. Alright, let's get settled back in.
10 more laps, man. 10 more. Keep digging.
10 laps to go. Vaping Bachelor GT Park is still here. Weldy Weld is still here. Loving him some Robbie Gordon.
Pit in front of you.
Alright, that should be Buster pitting. I should inherit the 4th position. Spasm is still with us this evening. Christopher Kerr still here. Thank you, gentlemen. It has been a long race. I think we started with 24, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe we're down to about 6 or 7 cars on the lead lap. Not sure how many guys are still on track. Seven drivers still on the lead lap.
Settle in, nice and smooth.
There'll be 7 laps to go when we get back to the start-finish line. Not one fan has left Pocono. Yes, babe. I would love to get caught up here. I would care to see a caution come out. I know who doesn't want to see a caution right now is Eric Winkelspec.
Mic check.
That mic is checked.
It's just so quiet, I didn't know.
I think we're all tired.
Is that Winky?
I've been thinking about the bed for the past hour. But it's been a great race.
Been a ton of fun.
Keep it up, my man. 5 to go. Attaboy, you can do it, man. Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
Thanks, Billy. Wildy Weld, I appreciate it. I'm going to say something, and remember, we got 4 laps to go because it still could happen. I've not driven the car into the wall. I've missed all the wrecks early on. And for the most part, I've hit my marks this evening. We've driven it up to P4. Not done anything stupid.
Caution somewhere.
Oh my!
Throughout the
The
course
caution
of that last run,
is
did you
out.
see any rubber laying down at all? The road's closed.
That
We're gonna
may change the
restart
game.
behind
Holy cow! What
I called this about 30 laps ago.
What in the world?
No, I thought I was the last one lap down.
Have to come around.
Put it out!
Uh-oh!
Should be starting behind the 9.
No, I guarantee that 24 is not happy. I'm not sure what happened. I don't see any carnage on the track.
All right, man. So, green light checker.
Will somebody stay out? We do have 3 green white checkers if need be. Good evening, Nathan Packers. Joe Gross. Evening to you, Joe. No, I use paddle shifters on my. I do not have a shifter, a standalone shifter. I use paddle shifters. All right, we are gonna. Oh, don't hit Bobby.
Yeah, get my lap back.
Right on. How much fuel we got left? We got 6 laps of fuel. Let's put a little bit in.
Alright, you're going to have to come around at 64. Pit road is open. You're going to be coming around the 64.
Anybody gonna take 2 right here? Anybody gonna take 2?
Here we come, fellas. The road speed, bud. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Nice and easy here, guys.
Dimitri overshot his pit. Come on, boys.
Go, 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 go. Straight up, straight up. Hold on. Go, go, go. Out of tires. Those screws up, guys. There's some screws laying
All right, we have no tires left.
In front of Tony.
Bobby Johnson got the wave around. He makes our 8th car on the lead lap. Richard Swavely, Eric Winkelspect. First 2 cars. Took a little splash of fuel. I've now got 13 laps of fuel in case we have green, white checkers. Checking on the time, we have 24 minutes to finish this one. I believe we're in good shape.
1 to go, 1 to go.
Billy, you're in front of me, it's Sam.
All right, Dimitri Mundros will line up behind me. He is in P4. Buster Malcolm 5th. Carlos Maciel 6th. 7th is going to be Paul White.
Behind the
8th is
32.
Bobby Johnson. That's our lead lap cars.
It's telling me single file, stay behind the 64 car.
That is interesting. Maybe where it's a green, white checker, I don't know. What happened to bring that caution out?
Carlos got in the back of him.
Oh. 10-4. All right, boys. This could be for all the marbles. $175 on the line for P1. P2 will be a cool 100. P3 will be 75.
Get your tires cleaned off real well.
And P4 will be 4 race credits, courtesy of Warren Keith.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Hey, start off. Ready. Green, green, green. Fast guys are running 0.25. Inside. Sit, baby, wind her up. Still inside. Still inside. Stay with him. Still inside. Stay with him.
Good God, Buster!
Hi, I'm
Sweet.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, man. Just freaking lost $75.
Everything good?
God
Knees
bless.
up here, guys. The road is closed. We're gonna have to come around to 9. All right, so we're gonna have to come around to 72. All right, so we're gonna have to come around to 11. We're gonna have to come around to 28.
Now this sucks for the other guys that I get to pass them back.
Like you're gonna be lining up behind the 23.
God bless it, man. Are you flipping kidding me?
Now we haven't hit nothing. Just keep rolling, man.
I know. Listen, it's green, white checker.
I do apologize, JW. I just didn't see it coming.
It's all right, Buster. We're all good, man. Green, white checker. Everybody's getting into turn 1. There's 4 wide. It's hard to judge where to roll out. I understand that. Dang, man.
Pace cars, middle tunnel turn, guys.
That sucks. Did you get any damage out of that, Buster?
I got some, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think I got any. I think I just got loose. It's racing, man. It's racing.
Road is open.
Pace car, middle 3.
Things just got a little more lively. Anybody put just enough fuel in to make it to the end where these green-white checkers may affect? Oh, those cats are going down pit road. Come on. Carlos is not.
Dog coming high.
Coming to the
Dimitri
outside.
is going down pit road. I don't think Dimitri was involved in that, was he? He may have been. Dimitri will be back up here.
Get behind the 72.
Because if I'm not mistaken, Evan Perry is our lucky dog. That'll give us 9 cars now on the lead lap. And if you think for 1 minute there's not going to be some carnage, I think you're wrong. Again, $175 for P1, $100 for P2, $75 for P3. Carlos Maciel sitting in the catbird seat at the moment. Now, if I win race credits, I will pass them on to the guy who finishes behind me. Dang, that broke some serious momentum. I was really feeling good. He has to pit for fuel. Okay, thank you, Pravin. Pravin Vijay Kumar. Yeah, I didn't think he got involved in that. And he probably reduced his fuel because he overslid his pit box, I'm guessing.
1 to go.
We're gonna do our best here, Spasm. See if we can't get ourselves one of these
Coming around at 64.
podium finishes. We're gonna find out, Pete. We're gonna find out. Carlos Maciel, a very good driver in P3. It goes without saying Winkle Spec and Swably good as well. I'm not going to intentionally wreck anybody. I would never do that. but I will trade a little paint. We've raced for 3.5 hours. I'm not going to settle for 4th or 5th place if I can get a 3rd place finish. Thank you, Michael Smithy. Thank you kindly. All right, here we go.
All right, well, man, let's get those things cleaned up real well. You're ready to go here.
I love when Chad calls me Wild Man.
Pace cars off. Be ready. Green. Outside. Still there. Still outside. Clear high. It's only going to be one.
Hey, caution's out again.
Green white checker.
Caution's out again.
Caution is out.
The caution flies.
Closed. Closed.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That I've never seen racing that intense. Never.
Right on, Dale Jr. Javorkid. GT Park says, what is Javorkid? I am not sure. You're right, Jimmy. You're right. I think if I can hit my marks, the Carhartt Ford Taurus can get a podium finish. This has definitely been one of the top 3 events that I've ever hosted. Single night event. Been a bunch of fun. We started tonight at 7 o'clock, and here we are 10 minutes of midnight on the East Coast. We have 14 minutes to finish this one.
Open, open.
Pit road is open. I will not be partaking. I know Swavely and Winklespec will not either. Now look, I'm just going to say it.
64. Get the lucky dog.
I wouldn't care.
Car coming to the
If
outside.
Swavely and Winklespec traded a lot of paint coming up out of 3, and I'm able to drive right underneath them for the win. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't wish for that if you were running P3, knowing that the 2 guys in front of you are, they're better. They're better than I am. They got better cars tonight. We didn't get fuel from the blue jug. I am not certain what you are speaking of, Bateman Bachelor.
I like your strategy, J-Dub.
Yeah, buddy. I'm pretty sure they're going to swap some paint. There he is.
Come around to 28.
There he is, David Griffin, boys, in the Miller Genuine Draft, number 28 tonight. Oh, we're going to stay focused, Weldy Will. Got booted to the infield out of 2 on the start. Car is toast, but had a ton of fun. Yeah, man. Dang, Evan, did not realize that, brother. Did not realize that. I didn't know what brought out that caution. Got booted to the infield. Yeah, these restarts, I mean, you know, Buster, he did not mean it, of course. He got into me. These restarts are crazy. That's the hot fuel blue jug. Still don't know what that is, but I trust you. I trust you. All right, we're going to be one to go. 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining in this one.
It's going to be green next time. One to go.
Gotta be honest, my heart's pounding. My heart's pounding. Evan, take care, man. SMT Racing Incorporated. Evan Perry, everybody. Aircraft fuel. Okay, well, that makes good sense. That makes good sense. Fairly new tires on the car. Hey, Charles Kohler, everybody. Good evening, Charles. We've had a blast tonight, Charles. We are now well over 500 miles. I can do the math. We're on 208. Let's see, that's 4, 8, 12. We're at 512 miles right now. If we stay green, it'll go to 517. Yeah, definitely a few more octane in that blue.
Did a really good job,
Copy
man.
that.
Let's off another tug real quick. Boss man, we got the pace car off. Green, green, green. Good job, bud. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth.
Yeah, there we go.
Good up, caution is out. Talk to me quick here,
Way to
bud.
go.
Leader is running 1.
Oh, that was kind of a disappointing way to end that race.
Closed.
A little anti-dramatic.
Come around the
Yeah,
pace
it was.
car.
But good race, everyone. Thank you, Warren, for putting this on.
Yeah.
Nice work, Eric. Good win, brother.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 64.
Thank you.
Well, okay. So much for that.
Come on, Eric. Thank you, Warren.
Warren, you are the man. Thank you very much. How about that?
Yes, thank you, Warren. That's a lot of fun, even though I spent a lot of time in the pit.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to flip and say.
I think we should be behind the 64.
Ah, Pete, what can you do? What can you do?
Best,
What can you
best
flip and
engine
do?
barbecue chicken in the West.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, look, man. Again, it goes back to
Way to finish this race. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was a bummer. Like I told Buster on the first green light checker, you know, we're going for it. Everybody wants the best restart
Man,
they
if
can
I
get.
would have used my head, I could have got 4th spot.
You ran a great race, Bobby. Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah,
it,
thank
JC.
you.
I appreciate it, JC. I did, man.
That must have been you that got spun there, JW.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Eric. After all those people you wrecked this year, it finally paid off.
Oh my. Oh my.
What, did I wreck someone this race?
Checker flag is out.
No, just the 40 before this one. You didn't hear what I said then.
All good,
No,
Carlos.
come on, man. Eric deserved it.
Carlos
That was a
apologized to me in the message, but
Good win, Eric.
all good.
Thanks, guys.
We will watch the
Eric, did you put fuel in that last stop?
the replay.
Yes.
I was hoping you didn't.
So I had to put the first green light checkered.
Yeah, that was smart. Eric
No, I
Winklespect.
meant it when he admits it. Eric deserved that one. He ran a good race, but as for the plate races, he's got a golden horseshoe up his butt and he needs to pull it out.
Wow. Well, Kevin Harvick's statement right there with the golden horseshoe. Him's fighting words. In all seriousness, great run, Eric Winklespect. He deserved it. He was good. Probably led the most laps. Definitely top 5 most fun events that I've ever hosted on a single night. That was a bunch of fun. I started sweating quite a bit about halfway through, then I've kind of just calmed down and everything's good. And I'm ready for another 100
JW,
laps.
thanks for the host.
Yeah, JW, and sorry about running into you there.
You're more than welcome, Bobby, and Buster, do not worry about it. Do not worry about it.
Thank you, JW. I think I truly earned the nickname Dat Guy.
No doubt, Mark. No doubt. All right, here we go. Oh, boys, that's beautiful right there. Listen, I am
Warren.
no Bob Ross, but dang, I can find some good race-winning photographs. Now, if I just
See
had
everybody come New Year's weekend.
hang on.
Thanks, Warren.
Don't mean to beat a dead horse, Warren, but thank you very much. All right, there is our race-winning photograph.
Yes, sir. Next event I'll host will be the 5th run-in of the Aces 500. So, see y'all in December.
See you in December. We'll be here, good Lord willing. That is our race winner, Eric Winklespect, tonight. Let me save that to the old desktop. All right, real quick. Eric, Richard, Carlos, please let me know how you want your payouts. You can do it in the YouTube chat or DM on Twitter or Discord, doesn't matter. Just let me know, please, and we'll get those out. Dimitri, congratulations. You have won 4 race credits courtesy of Warren, and I will transfer those over to you. All right, let's take a look. Let's go back and look at that last restart and see exactly what happened. I think this is it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay.
Well, I guess that's one way of winning $75. Just look at the replay.
Watching it now. There is suavely. Here I am. Here I am in that beautiful Carhartt Ford. You have to admit it's a beautiful race car.
I mean, I could say that it cost me $75.
True. All right, here we go. Carlos, let's see what happens, Carlos. I think he just tries to get the best restart you can. I mean, that's all there is to it. Now, I backed off just a little bit so he wouldn't have a huge run and go on me. But not a whole lot. There we go. There we go. It happens. Dimitri got black flagged, I think, right? Perhaps? I'm not sure. No, he finished 4th. All right, so the caution came out. That's what it was. But, man, a little anti-dramatic, unfortunately. But daggone it, Eric Winklespect was really good. Congratulations to him. He is $175 richer. Richard Suavely in 2nd is $100 richer. And Carlos Maciel in 3rd is $75 richer. All right. So that is that. Let's take a quick look at the top 10 rundown. Again, there's Eric Winklespect, driver number 24, our race winner tonight in the DuPont Chevy. Richard Suavely in that beautiful Ford. That's a good looking piece, Richard. Carlos Maciel in the number 23 Monte Carlos, Dimitri Mundras in the Viagra Ford. Bobby Johnson, boys, a P5 finish this fine evening. A great run there. P6, also a great run is Buster Malcolm in the 102 Free Alberta 102 machine. I did bring it home in 7th. Again, we're going to look at this beautiful race car. That's right. P8 is Billy Sigmund. Did finish 2 laps off the pace, but rallied back for an 8th place finish. 9th is David Griffin. Was 3 laps down. Stuck it out, battled it out. Hats off to these guys who were laps down and stuck it out. Griff finished in the 9th spot. Simray City driver David Griffin. Paul White. Paul had a great run going, and I'm not sure what happened in the latter part of the race for Paul, but an excellent job. He brings her home in the 10th spot. Evan Perry in 11th. We finished with 10 cars running at the end, but Evan Perry finished 11th. Mark Barcelos in 12th. And Warren Keith, boys, in that beautiful Dale Earnhardt machine. Our man of the hour this evening. Thank you, Warren, for putting on the show for us. But look, it's Eric Winklespect time. Driver number 24, our race winner this evening. So congratulations, Winky Dink. A beautiful job. And we have finally ran out of time. iRacing is going to close me down here. Let's pull the plug on this one. What a fun time we had. Again, I want to apologize for anybody that truly wanted to run it, but decided to watch the Cup race. I get it. It's okay. It's perfectly okay. Man, we had a good time. We started with 24 cars, and Eric Winklespect, crown champion this evening. All right, so to our race sheet. I know Dimitri Mundras finished in the 4th spot, so he will get 4 race credits courtesy of Warren Keith. Let me go ahead and get that. And we know that Eric Winklespect is P1. I'll pull up the standings here in a second, and we'll look at a full race rundown. Eric Winklespect, our race winner. Richard Suavely finished 2nd, and Carlos Maciel finished in the 3rd spot. All right, let's get over here to the chat. PayPal, copy that, Carlos. We'll get that to you soon. 2 fingers. Why? You did it. Thank you very much, Spezman. I appreciate it. I saw the leader speeding up, and I sped up. Yeah, listen, as racing. That's racing. I forgive you, Carlos, of course. Not a problem, man. We need some officials when much is on the line. It would be nice, but here's what we're doing. We need somebody to volunteer, because I ain't going to officiate it. I like to race. And Winky Dink PayPal. So we're waiting on Richard Suavely. Yeah, copy that, Winklespect. Looking for Richard Suavely. Maybe he will message me on the Discord or the Twitter side of things. But anyway, it was a good time. Boys, we had a good time. Warren, thank you very much for that, man. Thank you very much. I think everyone had a good time this evening. But listen, we'll go ahead and shut her down. We'll look tomorrow. I would like to race if at all possible. We'll see how that plays out. This upcoming week, I'm going to be really busy. We got volleyball. We have middle school volleyball. We have our first football game on Thursday night. So this week, and of course we got Labor Day weekend coming up. I don't know our plans, but I'm not sure if we'll go out of town Friday or not. But anyway, going to be sparse on the racing this week. Maybe a couple nights we might get to race. Who knows? We'll have to play it by ear. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. We had a good time. Congratulations, Eric Winklespect. Thank you kindly again to Warren Keith for tonight's show. So, ladies and gents, thanks for tuning in. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed watching that Ford win at Daytona. But until next time, please stay safe. No, time out. I wanted to look at the standings. My bad. I want to show the screen off. This screen right here. Winklespect had 18 incident points. Holy crap. Wow. Suavely was 6-10 with Carlos. 26 Dimitri. My good Lord, boys. What are we doing? I had 8. The Buster Malcolm incident and the Carlos on the green-white checkers got me 8 X's. That's cool. Dang, man. That's a lot of incident points. 85. Winklespect led 85. Suavely 16. 47 Dimitri Mundras. Pretty dang good job. I led 6. I don't recall that, but I led 6. Griffin led 3. Paul White 6. Warren Keith led 9. 11 was the dirty one, Dan Taylor. Blue Jade led 3 laps. And 21, Doc Creighton. So, there you go. There's your full field run and 16 caution flags for that one. But anyway, we had a good time nonetheless. All right, that is going to do it for us, boys and girls, ladies and gents. Until next time, please stay safe. Good night, and may God bless you. Take care, everybody.